Hello. Hopefully you can hear me. I should probably turn this on as well. And I think that's us all set up and good to go. Okay. Hi, Game King. So the plan for today is, although I'm not really in the right space personally to be sitting and designing on Animal Crossing, I still wanted to do something Animal Crossing related, I guess, because I mean, that's where we started out over here anyway. So I'm actually gonna do designing my Animal Crossing map, doing like a more artsy version, I guess. So I guess I should probably start off with adding an image. No, not one of Bubby, preferably. This one. So this is what I'm gonna start off with as our reference. I don't need this whole canvas, so let's maybe change our size to something a little more on the square side. I've got like a full monitor's worth of pixels here because I was doing some other stuff, I think. Hi Cat Mario, welcome in, good to see you. Can't stay Gamer King, that's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, hi and bye, okay. Take care everybody. Okay, let's... I don't want to stretch this image too much because this is a fairly sizable image anyway. Do we go down to like 800 by 800? And that should give us like a decent base size. And then we can stretch it maybe a little bit. Recenter it slightly. That looks good to me. It's probably not perfectly centered, but that's fine by me. Going outside for 20-30 minutes. I mean, that's more than I do, so good for you. Okay, and I'm gonna actually start off by doing a palette for this, which seems odd doing a palette for something like this, but I do want a palette for it. I'm not gonna go quite the colours that we have here, I don't think. Like, I could, but I'm not sure I 100% want like the same watercolor and things like that. So let's see, maybe a little bit more green in our water. I do love that turquoisey kind of tone. I feel like that's a bit too much green in our water. Maybe wash it out slightly as well. Something like this. Oh, I've just realised something over here. Let me pop that there. Yep. Okay. And I've now got 2 monitors running for this, so it's so much easier. I don't hate this colour, but I also don't love it. Maybe if we take some of the grey out of it. I prefer this one. So here's our water. Sandy beaches. I mean, this is going to be a pretty standard colour, but maybe we put a little bit more yellow into it. Brighten it up a little bit. Maybe. Warm the colour up a little bit. That feels more like it. Then I'm gonna want the rocks. I think I'm gonna leave the grass till last, personally. So this is quite a blue grey, which is fine. If I'm going for slightly more summery vibes, I might want to put a bit more warmth in it, maybe. Slightly purpley almost. Do I want light or dark? That's the real question. We go a purpley grey. I think we might want to lighten that up a little, or maybe add a little bit more grey back into it. Something like this feels like the right kind of shade for it. Okay, I want to grab out some path. Now this is a gross colour, honestly. I want to add more warmth into it because the paths that we actually have in game are kind of like orangey almost. So if we add some brightness back into this colour, maybe have something like this for our path colour. Something a little bit warmer, maybe a little bit lighter than this. Not 100% happy with it still. That's taking too much out because it feels a little too orangey right now. Submit a little more. Dull it out a little bit. That feels much more on point with what we are going for. So there's our like dirt path, let's call it. I'm gonna want a light grey for our brick paths because a lot of this oh, excuse me, a lot of this is actually like the cobblestoney looking kind of paths, so I might just pop a true grey in here. In fact, no, I want it lighter than that. somewhere over here. There we go. What else have we got? Okay, so we should probably grab out some, let's say, some base greens for the actual landmass. So dark to light makes sense because from an upward point, these are closer, and as a general rule, closer tends to be lighter. Most of ours is ground level though. Let's take a look at this green shade that they have. Very green. Maybe wash it out and make it a little lighter. Because right now we're very like pastel kind of shades almost. I feel like this may be closer to what we wanted, but then we're rearing into this kind of territory. So maybe we should have that as our midway point and do one up, one down for lighter and darker maybe. So if I do like one up, that just removed all of the green because I'm stupid. Do like that's not enough of a change. So there's our one up. And re-grab this for a one down here somewhere. That's too far. That will do. We have our watercolor that we'll keep the same for in here as well. I'll probably want a wooden color as well, but this doesn't really have too much of a woody tone to it. So maybe we'll come in with a brown. That's a bit too bright for what I wanted. Put some of the grey back into it. That's more like it. Because we've got some wooden inclines and things like that. What else do we have that we need to consider? Because we've got a lot of wooden bridges and things like that. Dirt paths that we've already got a thing for. Some stone paths, the stones along the outsides. I think the rest we'll figure out as we go along. So my palette is a mess, unsurprisingly. God knows how you spell palette, but that's fine. And I'm gonna come in, and I think I'm gonna actually do I do a grid of some description for this? I don't think I really need to. Maybe I should pull up some reference images. Gotta stick the ACNH at the beginning of this search, because if I just go like maps, it's just gonna bring up like actual real life maps. The amount of times I have done something like that though, where I have typed in something searching for Animal Crossing stuff and it's been like, here you go, all of these things that you asked for, and I'm like, I'm sorry Google, I didn't actually want real life things. Okay. So I'm getting a good look and feel for things that other people have gone for when doing this. And they tend to put in the trees and things as well by the look of it. But we'll start off with the base. Do people tend to keep the grid or no? Some do and some don't. Interesting. Okay, but I'll maybe add the map back in, the grid back in afterwards, the map back in. The whole thing is we're doing a map, like you can't just add it back in afterwards. Cool. What am I on about today? So let's grab a colour and get going. So I'm actually gonna smooth it out a little bit, but not too much. I'm gonna move my palette up and out of the way slightly. Actually, I realised something that I can do if we're doing this, which is gonna be odd for a moment, is fill an entire layer with blue to start off with. And I think, just like other things, I'm not gonna... Well, I might use the fill tool for some of the things, maybe the green, but probably not much. Make it a little bit predictive, but not by a lot. And then just come in and... Oh, what have I got my... I was going to say I thought I was on smallest, but I'm not. Come in and fill around some lines. I don't think it has to be perfect, personally. I'm just gonna get like the outline and then come back in and fill in basically, I guess. One beach at a time. Okay, there's one beach done. Next one. This is gonna take some time. I've got a bit of extra beach here, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm not doing it like a one-for-one recreation or anything wild. In fact, I'm not sure about like these bits here either, because I feel like this is not what my beach looks like. This is like a very thin piece of beach just here. Like, my airport is definitely here, but like, I don't know what this is going for, really. Then again, I suppose this is the wooden platform. So this is just rocks here. I don't know, I feel like this is a slimmer piece of beach than this is giving it credit for. This looks a lot chunkier than I feel like the bit of beach here actually is. And I might even look into like the structure of some of the buildings so I can get like do little renderings of them, I guess. So that I don't have to maybe put as much like text on the map. Like, obviously, for the areas that I've designed that aren't like a natural part of the game, like the shops and stuff like that, which obviously you're gonna know what they are if you play Animal Crossing. You're gonna know what they are, so I can just show you an image of it and you're like, oh yeah, that's the tailor's shop, or yeah, that's Nook's Cranny. So I can do like little images for these rather than doing the symbols. The villager houses I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with yet. But I can do the actual buildings for some of these. Do some text for maybe like my cafe, my little fishing spot and stuff like that. The flower gardens and things like that. Like sights to see. And when I'm doing the like text portion of it, like I've got to think of myself as if like I'm the person visiting. What would I say to that person is like, these are the things that you need to see, and what would I refer to them as so that they were like, oh okay, I want to go and see that, that sounds cool. So I've got my like forced perspective island on my island down in the back, which is something most people are interested in seeing at some point or another, but explaining what that is to somebody is a whole other thing, I guess. Is this actually a straight line here? I can't say that I ever noticed that it was. It might actually be though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Animal Crossing RNG blessed me with the big rocks to decorate. And for the longest time I was there like, how do people decorate these? I feel like I'm not great at working with already designed spaces. I feel like I'm much more of a terraform to fit the idea that I've got, rather than a here is a space, what do you put here kind of person. And this is the boring part of map design that most people never actually look at, of just outlining everything. Like, I don't think it takes long as a process personally. It's not that bad. So there are our beaches. Actually, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back in and do my rocks before I even colour that in, because they do impact the beaches as well. I want to do all of the little ones first and then do the big mass at the back. Actually, no, I don't fully ignore the airport because this is not part of the airport. This is actually a rock. And obviously my rocks are also like decorated, so it's important to get these in there. So yeah, this is a fairly flat edge and it does indeed come down. There's like a flat bit here. Zoom in. Indeed. I feel like these are not like fully accurate representations of what I actually have on my island. I think if I were to view this as like a one-for-one image, it would not look like this. Do I actually make a darker portion for the higher rocks? That's a question. That might be something interesting, but it would also involve going and looking at the actual formations. Because actually what I might be thinking of is that not all of this is accessible. Like this definitely has like rocks that you can't stand on up here. So what I actually think I'm gonna do is have a line for the back. Technically there should just be a straight line going from one side of this to the other. And just draw my rocks onto it. most of the ones at the back that I have for my island are just the tiny little things. Can't really do much with. I purposely put this in a spot where they're kind of visible on either side of it. Hi Alice. How you doing? Are you back from your trip now? Oh, here's a beach that I forgot about when I was doing the outline for the beach. How you doing? Well, I got myself muted. That's more than possible. No, I don't, but my desktop audio is a little loud. Maybe I should turn that down a touch. I'm not the loudest person there has ever been. We finally reached Florida. Oh, I saw that you were in like I think it was DC, and I assumed that I didn't remember where you said that you were going, where your final destination actually was. So I was there like, oh, Alice is finally where she was. No, you were going to Florida. That's just a little bit further, just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, a heck of a lot. Like, you could literally travel from one end of the country I live in to the other in less time it would take for you to get from, like, DC to Florida. You could literally travel from the top of Scotland to the bottom of England in less time. Just a touch, just a tad. Although I still find it funny because of obviously like the scale difference. When Americans have a habit of assuming that means that everybody in the UK knows everywhere in the UK, and it's just a simple blendy blend further. Yeah. I mean, I could probably blend a line from one to the other. But it's like, oh, I went to such and such a place and they had this like cute little coffee shop. Have you ever been there? And it's like, no, I've never even been to that town. How come? It's just a couple of miles away. Yeah, cool. A couple of miles that I've literally never traveled. I don't know. It's just one of those little things that gives me a little chuckle. Like, I do understand their point to a certain extent. You got a tracker. That should be interesting. Although the idea of having a tracker is almost unnerving to me. I don't want anybody to know where I am at all times. Okay, so we have some rocks and we have some beaches. a start. It's most certainly a start. So let's colour in my doodads. So I can turn my pen size up and just fill her in. "16 hours and 16 minutes. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, when you've lived somewhere all your life or something, like it never occurs to you that like I live in this tiny little landmass, and to my nearest beach is like a couple of hours. And then when I think about like the sheer scale of America, if you lived in the middle of the USA, like it would take you days. It would literally take you days to even be able to see an ocean. Not that I'm gonna say like, look, I live in the mid region of England, and because of the way that we are as people, I have very rarely gone to a beach, even though it'd take me a couple of hours, because I'm there like, that's far. Whereas there are people in America that would travel that long just to get to work. So our idea of traveling is very different. Very, very different. Because it was like, I've been on holiday, but I'd never had a passport until just before the Rona hit. And then like, of course, like all of my online friends that live in the US were there like, no, Sarah, a real holiday. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, you're literally traveling a couple of miles and going, look, I'm on holiday. It's not the same thing as going on like a proper vacation. And they're like, what? You're only a couple of hours from home. It's not a holiday. Apparently, that's how it works. I had no idea, because that's how we do things here. I think I need to close my one set of curtains because they're making a little bit of glare, and I don't want to sit here and strain my eyes too bad to not see a reflection of myself in my monitor with me like hunching over. That also would kind of help. Much better. There is a difference. That's the thing. I don't understand or see the difference. Like, I guess even to travel like within your own country, you need a passport to get on a plane and what have you. And there are places in America where like it's like if you want to go and see your family and they're on literally the other side of the continent, then you're there like, well, I've got to get a passport because I'm not driving there. And that's understandable, but here there are plenty of people that just never do. Or can afford to, for that matter. Darn expensive getting a passport. And such a headache. Like, you need somebody to prove who you are. Ooh, my alarm to double check if I've had lunch, and I have indeed had lunch today. Thank you very much. That's the thing. I know people that travel a lot and get on a plane, like, you know, it's just an everyday occurrence to them. And to me, it's like, wait a minute, what? Excuse you? Get on this great metal thing that I don't even understand how it flies. And although, to be fair, like, considering, like, if you go numbers wise, planes are safer than getting in a car, and I do that on a fairly regular basis, so, you know. Can't say too much. I think I should actually change the background that I'm on to something a little darker so I can see where I'm missing bits, because I know I am. Oh, I haven't even grabbed myself a drink to sit with today. It's probably not a bad shout. The super easy thing is the fridge is literally behind me right now, which is also one of the many reasons why I'm there. Like, camera here in this situation is probably not a great idea. Because you'd basically be looking into my kitchen from here. Well, welcome back, Gamer King. How was the great outdoors? Is it still there? I don't even remember what it looks like. Check Discord. I can indeed check Discord without showing everybody, which makes a nice change. Oh, we've got some artwork. Filling a page with doodles, all sort of overlapping and interlinking. Nice, 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 nice. The thing is, when you're doing like art and stuff, you'll hear like so many people be like, this is how you learn art. And the reality of the situation is there is no one way and there's no right or wrong way. Like, if you want to learn how to draw people and you literally go to like the anatomy stuff, like that's fine. If you want to know like what your patella is and all of that shenanigan to be able to draw a person, that's fine. If you don't want to have to do that, that's also fine. If you want to take reference from yourself and how your body works, that's fine. If you want to take reference from other images without necessarily understanding what such and such muscle is, perfectly fine. Also, like, everybody learns differently, so it doesn't make sense for there to be like, this is the way you learn art. Like, don't get me wrong, like mine is okay. And there are definitely better artists out there, and if they learn a certain way and they went to art school and did all of that, that's fine. But there are also perfectly good self-taught artists that probably didn't sit there through a similar to art school approach that was there, like, you have to learn all of this, that and the other, like, constructive stuff. Like, you can just learn how to break things down into simpler shapes. Ta-da, you're done. You can use that for so many things. Like when I was doing some final touches for the YouTube banner after I'd finished doing the Bobby logo, and I still wanted to do something, but I didn't fully know what to do, and I was there like, I'll just do this. The teddy bear was just made out of a bunch of circles that I didn't even draw. I just took this and was there like, here's a head and here's one arm and a body, and I think the fastest way to learn or get better at drawing is to draw things that you like. Honestly. Like, I don't care if it's like McDonald's, if you really like McDonald's or something, I don't know. Draw characters from your favorite anime. Do fan art. Fan art's the easiest way to get your images in front of people. If you're a fan of something that's popular and you share fan art, it's the easiest way to get like your art in front of other people that know what you're trying to draw. This is not a smooth line over here. Cool. All of the details on this are the fun bits. So this is like the yawn boring technical part, I guess. I don't know. These are the kind of videos that I would watch though, honestly. Something chill that you can have on in the background while you're stressing about things that you actually should be doing. Or actually are doing. Just colouring in some beaches. Well, maybe I wouldn't specifically go looking for people colouring in beaches, but you never know, I might do. Although I have in fact watched a stream of somebody doing the same thing not too long ago. That's why I was like, actually, that's not a bad idea for something to do for me personally. It's Animal Crossing, it's art. It just makes sense for me personally. Although, you know, when you follow channels that are like legitimate artists and like designers and stuff like that, like it gets a little bit like, but mine doesn't look like that. It's so easy to get that way. Okay, let's come in and do some rocks. And I said I didn't want to fill these because it leaves the odd line, and yet this is still leaving that odd line. Interesting. Maybe I'm gonna colour on the top layer and see how we feel about this. I usually do underneath. Why? Excuse me? I literally dipped this colour from the same palette and yet the outline looks lighter than the inside. Ay, ay, ay. And that's what's going wrong here. Yeah, look, as I go over it, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's the way this color works, I guess. Odd. Did I grab the wrong color? No. Maybe I'll fill them in and then do an overall pot, because they're so similar, it'll blend them together. Why has my thing stopped? Because it's not a very long one. That's okay. We can put on some random lo-fi. That's fine. And just double check where this one. Yeah, that's okay. It's not one from the place that likes to claim my videos. Just had to double check. I had it pre-lined up, but I had absolutely forgot that that happened for a second. Because honestly, I haven't muted that video or anything. I've just sort of left it as like, yeah, here are the 20 something claims on one stream. Press down a little too hard there. That's the thing, like I've got my pen so that if I press down fully, like it'll come out like this, but then I can still do this. Got them pressure differences. You gotta be careful with it though. And it's basically me teaching myself not to be such a heavy-handed fool as well. I mean, being heavy-handed with these things only means that I'll have to like replace my covers and my stylus tips and things like that a lot more often. Like I'm not going to be doing myself any favors, that, you know, hand cramp and stuff like that from just the constant like death grip as if my stylus is gonna run away from me. Almost done with the rock. Almost. I was gonna stream over the weekend, but something gripped me to work on another project. So I've been doing that instead, where I'm working on a video, which is a distinct change from my usual shenanigans. Ooh. Wait. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. Go and fill all of these with their block colour. Cool. Let me just do that slightly there. Actually, I might do the same with this. Just to make sure, being as we're having issues. So we're gonna start naming some layers. So we got beach. We got some rocks. We got some water. So we gotta start. And even if I put the layer over, it still doesn't look out of place, which is ideal. And actually, I think the next thing I'm gonna put on between these two. I'm gonna grab this. Let me turn that off for a second. Go and hide this. Add another layer on. Forgot that I've got my pen size all the way up. Like this. There we go. We have a pair of some description now. Now let's take our base of the green and go around all of this. Up here, and I'm gonna hide these. I'm gonna come off of the thing. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay a straight line from one end of here to the other. Take a look. Nope. Problem is that this doesn't keep the midway point as like the edge of your cursor. It just doesn't. Okay, I'll leave that as a line and I'll move it up a touch. That'll do. Hide this again. Come in and trace all of these lines. I need to be 100% perfect. Can always come and fix it after. In fact, I could probably get away with doing this base a bit messier. I know what I could do. Nah, that's gonna be long actually, now that I think about it. What I should really do is I should be focusing on these, because the other lines can be messy and I can just put the beach on top. I don't know whether I want to leave these little bits out or not. personally. So I'm just gonna do them for now. I'll see how I feel about it afterwards. There's my first bit of water. Next one's down here. Now these islands that are here definitely get put in. Just realised something about this actually. This isn't a fully top-down view. Not all of this is a fully top-down view. From some of the like little things. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Because these are square for a start. This is like 2 squares with the cut corners. This is a cliff face here, and then this is the landmass above it, which is 2 squares. Well, 1 square and then a cut corner. This is like the square, and then there's like the cut corner here. So it's interesting the way that it's put the cliff face in between on here. Makes this look odd. I'm gonna just do like a rough and ready edge. I'm gonna fill it in, and then I'll go back and put the beach over the top and neaten it up. But it's these bits that I need to focus on, the water. The water is the base. gonna do all of the outlines. Cool. And then do some of these smaller parts. So all of the little waterfalls in here. And this is a pretty squared off pond almost. We're gonna give it a little bit of rounding out anyway. This is another square platform. Of course, a bunch of the green is going to be covered by the pathing anyway, which you don't actually see on the map itself for the most part. Because I might come in and do some work trying to figure out how to show the path that I do have that doesn't show on the map. Make it a little bit more interesting. Might add in some of the trees and stuff too. There's that water, this one, and then I think it's just the gasping frog that I live on. And these are all a mix of up and down, all over the place kind of ledges. Yeah, it's just the gasping frog now. Let's do these little bits first. Our little square. Little pond over here. Honestly, if I had to draw this from memory, I probably would have forgotten about this pond. I remember designing this a couple of times. I think I've still got the drawing from my like original design of the old island layout. Because I fully drew that out. That was like a fully planned design. Got some more little steppy stones in here. The gasping frog, his weary eyes. Oh. In the image I've got a thing that's a little problematic. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's a thing that happens. Now the island we live on our island. My island is islandception, if you think about it, because we've got an island, and then we've got a false perspective island over here. I live on an island on the island, and then you've got all of these little islands in the water as well. Like a bunch, a whole bunch. Island within an island within an island there. Leave the back of my house or something like that. I know it bumps up and comes back down. Because I've got my my warp pipe hidden behind here. And them's the trade secrets, you know. And there's like a whole island back here. So if it didn't look like a screaming frog before, it will now. Ah! Poor tortured animal. And I think we're all joined together, so I believe I can just fill in. You're not gonna let me fill in this one, huh? Okay, I see you. And it's gonna be all the little ones just need a little scribble. And give everything a good once over to smooth out the lines. That's connected. And this one I think needs this here before I do this. And there's our base. All about that base. I'm gonna drag it down here. Now we got a base. We're starting to look a little bit like a map. So what do we call this? Level 1. Even though in English terms, what the US would consider this is floor 1, the first floor, which would be the ground floor that you step into off of street level, would be called ground floor, and then what you would call the second floor, which is the next floor up off of ground floor level, would be second floor to you guys, whereas to us that's first floor because it's first floor up off of ground floor. That's how we do. Okay, now we grab this color, which is just a touch lighter, just a touch. And I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna draw this. We do all of the midpoint. Which might take me a hot minute. Start off with some of the smaller cliffed areas. some of them to still butt up against the water, and that sort of overlaps. We'll fix it later. There's one land bass. I can come in and grab these. All of this, so people know where my cliffs are. Hi Jack. How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're doing the Animal Crossing map, like a slightly different style than what the actual map probably looks like, honestly. I think this one's up rather than down. Good morning from Canada. Oh yeah, it's a bit early for you, isn't it? Bit early. So good morning to you. I've got some freshly baked cinnamon rolls from this morning if you want some, Jack. You're gonna be there like, God dang it. Yeah, my idea of a healthy diet is an odd one, because it'll be like I'll I had a salad for lunch. Yeah. And then I baked myself some cinnamon rolls and treated myself to those for as a treat for being like, oh, you've been good today. That's how I do. That's how I do. I was good today. I'll have cinnamon rolls. It's funny. Real effing funny. people are like, what, that defeats the point," and I'm like, I know. I know. I'm aware of the irony. I mean, then again, I suppose, like, my diet as a whole isn't that bad, because it's like, I'll do things like this because I know I can get away with it, because let's put it this way, like, my things that I eat on a regular basis are usually the things that people will eat when they're on a diet anyway. Like, somebody's idea of diet food is just my idea of food. Excuse you. I don't know what that noise is. Give me a second. I don't know if you can hear it though. Well, we're probably gonna have even more noise now because my dumb ass self opened a window that I know fine well when it's warm out, it expands, and then if I open it, it won't fit back in the... it won't close basically, because like even if you slam it, it doesn't fit in the in the window space. I opened it and now it won't go back, so the window is open to hear all of the lovely drilling from the people that are working on the building, that they don't send me letters to tell me that works are happening. So we're gonna have lots of farty drilling noising. Because funnily enough, maybe I would have made a different decision about times for streaming if I had have known that this was going on. I don't even know what they're doing. They're doing something like putting up a sign downstairs on the outside wall. Probably says like no ball games or something that literally doesn't matter. Well, it might sound worse. Well, then again, actually, like what you're hearing is the vibration through the wall, so it's actually not any louder now that the window is open. But I need to call them up to come and replace this window, because honestly, it's just silly when you can't close your own window. And you can see where the amount of times that I've opened it, because it gets so warm in here, and the bottom of the window frame is actually damaged from the latch because it just gets stuck on it because it's not fitted properly, and it hasn't been the entire time I've lived here. Yay, love some farty drilling noises that don't need to be happening. So annoying. I hate it here. Here was me thinking, oh my god, it's gonna be like literally one of my neighbors doing something. And I'm like, well, they could have said something. But that's okay. But no, the guy that lives upstairs that is usually the one doing work, and to be fair, usually I know that he's gonna do work. He's not even here. So can't even blame my neighbors right now. Really, what it is that there's no work going on. It's just me doing the world's biggest bum trumpet. That's really what's happening here. Oh no, that's worse than what I said. It's definitely not that. It's just, well, I suppose, yeah, it makes sense because it is literally the sound of the vibration coming through the wall. But, like, no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna deny that I own things like that, but just no. Definitely not those. Like the way you put it, an adult tool. Oh, we're gonna start with some hammering now as well. this. Upper layer. Let's see what we got so far. Okay. Solid start. Solid start. Has returned. Had to eat. Yeah. Oh, I'd help your mom get a knot out of her shoulder. Fair enough. We're doing American levels today, so this is level 2. Level up. And hide both of these again. And do level 3. Level 3. Yeah, I got a lot done. A lot done. But I think it's gonna be all of the little details that are gonna be the hard part, as it were. And we have got some guy drilling downstairs to join us for ambient background noise now as well, which is always fun. In fact, let me, yeah, we like the slightly washed out colors for this. Like, I could have gone for the bright green, but I feel like as much as I love green, it's a bit much for me personally. The palette's a bit harsh on the original. And actually, I don't really have very much top floor space. Don't really have much on level 3 because I haven't actually put anything other than the tailors up there. It's all just for show. I feel like this dude is just doing this to take the piss, you know? Because the reality of the situation is that to put up a sign, you drill 4 holes, you put the plastic things in the holes to make sure that the screws grip, and then you're done. You drill in the screws and you're done. That's it. Job done. Easy. Go home. He's doing a lot more drilling than that. A lot more. I don't remember what it's like behind this. I'll leave it like that for a second. You're cold. Go and get a jumper then. What do you call it? A sweater? Sweater? I'm translating English to American for you on the fly. You're already in a sweater and you're still cold. Out in Florida as well, in the middle of summer. That's the Hashimoto's, isn't it, though? Really. So there's not really anything you're gonna do about it. You could put 100 layers on and that it'd still make you cold. Just one of those things. This is like the bat signal over here. And I never realised. Like, what is this shape? The bat signal. I didn't know my my island needed Batman until right now. I'm gonna put this something like that. And I think that's all of the third level stuff. And we can just do this. And then do it again to smooth it over. Because the fill tool in this application is doo-doo. And then you can unhide all of this. And I have a map. It's not quite what we need, because there are some bits of this peeking through that need to be sorted. My eraser is Mahoosive size again, as per usual. Just need to go and clean up some lines, especially around parts like this. That's where the level change is. Got some here as well that needs sorting. Is this all up on that floor? I don't think it is, you know. I think it's half and half. Come with this. Now I want to round that corner just there as well. In here, grab some of this, the pen, round out this corner and fill this in here. And these are going to be some of the worst spots for trying to figure out what is errors and what isn't. So this is a wall, upper floor up here, which means this needs to go. Like that. This area here is a mess. Busy Pokemoning. Playing some Pokemons. Okay, so I know all of this is up. Leave this is as well. Has to be. I think this goes down. Change the shape of that slightly. I think this is all cliff just here and here. And I think, yeah, there is a bit that comes down here somewhere. Always take a cheeky little peek. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment of what's there. That's more like it. Which is a solid start. But now, need to add in some of these bits. So maybe if I take a layer that's got this on. Actually, I'm going to delete this. I'm gonna do... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Now I'm gonna do... What do we call it? Map base. And I'm gonna put all of these things in here. Just let me move things into a everything being a faff. It'd be nice. Little hidden details. Yeah, do a tiny little like Waldo and hide it somewhere. We'll see about that. We'll see. So I can hide the whole dang thing right now. Love it. And I've grabbed the brown because what I want to do is some of the little things. We're here for the little things. Why not? Hello? There we go. Nice little rectangle. Which other, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 of my staircases are the wooden ones, so I'm gonna do those in wood, and some, I think all of my bridges are wooden as well, so we'll do the bridges as well. So I think to begin with, I'm just gonna plop out the general shape of what they have here. Maybe what we do is we come in and we erase some sections. Doesn't quite look right. The right idea, wrong execution. I'm gonna keep them simple for now and just put the rectangles where they go. Why? Oh, it's because I'm on eraser. Of course I am. I was there like, why is it? What? No, why is it not working now? Hello. Jeez. This thing, so temperamental sometimes. Those are my staircases, and do these in the same. they're all wooden bridges. I think most of them are zen until you get to that top one that I did first, which is a rope bridge. Suppose I could always go and steal some images of the different types of bridges, or do some doodles of the different types of bridges and add those in. Not sure if it would really come across on this scale, honestly. No, my open window's gonna let the bugs in, man. I'm upset. I'm shook. Okay. Now we got some stone ones over here. Actually, what I might do is do these in the same as this and leave the other one for the path, because these will be slightly different colors then. Can always change these after the fact. I don't think I sealed this one off. Oh, I did. Okay, and then this one is a natural incline, which is gonna be interesting because I don't know what color to do in at all. I might put myself a blob of this here and grab, oh, I forgot that it does that it locks me in place. Mid color and make it a bit brighter. I can raise it. Come in with some lines. Looks good to me. Like, obviously they're a bit wonk in places, but they're just like a rough idea of this is what's here. I'm gonna name this bridges, inclines. Like obviously it's got the pier in there as well, but I don't think the pier is too important. The question is I know the water on here is flat, but do we do some lighter tones for higher water? I don't know. I don't know. So I should get a base for in-game paths. Which will be this one for what's visible. And put in some paths. They don't gotta be 100% perfect. They're just gotta be roughly in the space that they should be. I believe this is a bit of dirt paths just there, actually. Got some space vibes going on in this song, in this music. Seal it off so I can fill it in. I think the rest of this here is dirt. Come in here and do the same. And I think I might do the same for this spot here as well, actually. But that's brick, so I need another colour swatch for that. I didn't grab out a brick colour because I was thinking of the things that I've put down and what colours they were, rather than thinking, oh, what colour is resident services plaza area? think this is actually a square in here. I don't remember off the top of my head, but the map says it's a square, so we put it in as a square. Cool. So I want like a brick voila. So we go like a reddy orange. I want to fill it down a little bit. Still keep some oranges in there though. And that feels a bit too orange. Something more like that. Somewhere between these two almost. And turn this back down before I forget. Grab this and move it back slightly. Oh, didn't do a good job of that, did I? Hit against the what do you call it, the tablet. There we go. Come in and around some corners. Filler in. Nice. Now, do we want to do a slightly different shade for the legitimately in-game path? Because this is the normal path and this is our slightly oranged. And maybe we want an in-game path color too, so that they're slightly different maybe. Maybe it's this that needs changing. Like it's close, but it's not quite right. Not quite right. Some orange tones in it. If I put this next to this, that's fine. Then if I come in and grab this, does it look odd? No, that looks fine. So I'm gonna rename this in-game path. I-game path. In-game path. I'm going to do the dirt on a different layer because some of it gets pretty darn close. In fact, I think this is on the same, this is right up against it. Oh, I still have my pen size right the way up. I think I'll probably end up putting this underneath before I actually add it in. So all of this under here is, in fact, I think this is dark dirt under here, so maybe we leave that. This is wood. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. Do I actually have, I think this is this kind of thing. I don't want this to be straight because this is the rock garden. I want this to kind of look like a flower almost. I want something like this but darker. No. Let's grab this brown and make it darker for the other dirt path maybe. What's this? This is yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Oops. Do this. What else have we got? Maybe up this a little bit. What's down here? Oh, it's mouse. That's okay. That's okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? That's that. I don't remember what this is here. Honestly, I honestly really don't. Know that this is where a campfire is. I don't remember what that is. I think this is like a little bit dirt here. And then some sand path. And then it's got some of the cobblestone kind of patting as well. Something like this. Pop that off a bit at the ends. I'll name this one after the fact, I guess. These are all unimportant splotches. This, I've got some reference photos of parts of this. Where are we? Do I have games? Animal Crossing. So if I open this, if it loads. Oh, this was before I put path in there. Have I got one since? Probably not, knowing me. This a more recent one? Yeah, this is. So this is light dirt in here. So I can take this. And just put in some plant beds. Do we put in some of the dots? I think this must be something. I've got a picture from this kind of space, surely. Outside Maple's house, or where Maple's house used to be. Where are we? Do we not have one from outside Maple's house? Looks like we don't. So I don't have a reference for what this dot is. Hi Jeffro, welcome in. Not doing too bad today, just absolutely drawing a blank on like what some of the marks on this actually are. Which is always a good start. This is wooden path. This jack is the jack that used to be known as Simple Jack. Formerly known as. And anybody that wants to come in with drama and hate or anything can have a nice instant ban. And there's your fair warning. Well, everybody's fair warning for any nonsense. Because whatever happened has got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna put this one underneath this, and then we can merge these. Okay. I think I need to add these in a little bit. Come and I keep forgetting that it locks me in place whenever I grab the eyedropper. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean you specifically, Jeff. I know from experience with certain people that you've had your fair share, but just because I don't want to instigate trouble by admitting that the person is one in the same. They can come and fight me about it if they like. I've got some things I wouldn't mind saying, but I don't think this is the place for it personally. You know, even when this goes up after the fact as a video or something, if somebody comes across it and wants to drop some comments about some nonsense that got nothing to do with me, it's a no from me. It reminded me of a sweaty upper lip. Quite possibly. That dirty Mexican looking tash, yeah? He's lurking here somewhere. He is. I know he is. Even if he's not, I'm still gonna say it anyway. And then he can watch it in the VOD and be like, how dare you talk about me like that? Colouring in some flower beds, real exciting. Only exciting things going on here. No, he's very on board with the Pokemon Unite thing. He keeps begging me to download it so that we can play, and I'm like, sure, I'll do it, and then I never do. Which is basically standard me at this point. I mean, I might give it a go, but in my own time, eh? Not really playing any games at the moment. Just not the mood for me at the moment. Oh, couldn't even answer your why. It's just the way it is sometimes. Why does this over here look so patchy? What did I do to it? Oh God, why does it sound like somebody's trying to open my door? Can they not? It looks so weird like this, and then you put this on and you're like, oh, makes sense. So I want to erase some more of this path back here, because I want that little green line. Didn't touch any games for a week until yesterday. I mean, it's been longer than a week for me personally, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for it, I guess. Let's try and figure out a way to actually make these look like a little bit more 3D. Look like the bridges and inclines that they are. Oh, it's because I put them on top of the wrong thing. It needs to go here. I should rename this before I forget what it is. Game path. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Nightbot. I should probably grab myself a drink. Why? Oh, I'm putting that on the wrong layer. I should probably do that. Let me probably leave it on this screen. I'm not too worried about that, and grab myself a quick drink. Done, 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 done. Oh, shuffle myself back in. I don't know how this chair is so creaky. You'd think it was 100 years old. Oof. When did it get so warm in here? What happened? Literally from exerting the energy of standing up to go and get a drink, I've gone warm. That doesn't tell you how physically unfit I am. I don't know what does, honestly. Yeah, these look much better with some, just a tiny bit of detail on them. Just these two lines either side makes wild amounts of difference, in my opinion. Oh, it's because I'm on the line tool still. Come off. I think those are all of my bridges. Yep. Merge this in, add another one on. I'm gonna do some of the inclines. I need to figure out what I want to do to texture the inclines really. Do some lines. Maybe this incline is actually a bit wonky. Let's see, maybe I do some slimmer ones down the bottom and a thicker one up the top. So this is as slim as they get, which is probably the issue. Actually, maybe if we want to keep them all the same, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna that didn't do what I was expecting it to. Because I didn't merge them. So if we have that as like the bottom, and then for the top do a thicker line, or we could leave it blank at the top, honestly. I think all of the other ones are pointing in different directions, but that's fine. We can rotate this all 90 degrees. Nope, I need to move it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me anyway. So I'll copy and paste it in this angle then. This one doesn't look right. These I can sort of merge together. This one. Okay. Put that on the bridge is an inclined layer, and then come in and take a look at this. Maybe do the same sort of thing with this. If I take a line that fits, grab it, copy and paste it. Merge them, grab them, copy and paste them, do the same again. This one needs moving. Keep it like somewhat level with the other side, because they are level technically. Come in here and clean up the bottom of this. Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere. Slowly. So I'm gonna deal with houses and things like that last. Oh dear, getting myself in trouble over here. Hide this for a second, and I'm just gonna put some yellow dots where the houses are for now. Just to give me a rough idea. Grab a pink for my house and some black for things like the tailors, nooks, the airports. This one. one and this one. So we got a rough idea of where things are, which will give me a rough idea of where to put my path, the path variation. I'm gonna grab this one. Let's start off with some small spaces where I definitely know where the path is. Like the obvious, coming from resident services to this bridge, and then a path coming around here. The path that comes up here and into here. I've got like flowers and stuff that aren't very bulky here, but I feel like the path actually comes out before it goes back in. Could be wrong. And I've got a tree and stuff here, and this is pretty much all path covering the inside of this kind of area. Do I leave it all weird wiggly lines? Could do, could do. I made a video where you can get ideas for designs for Animal Crossing. I think I'm perfectly fine with my designs on Animal Crossing, but thank you very much. Okay, never mind, it won't work. Okay, that was a very I was trying to rickroll and I was not here. I mean, I've been here the entire time, but you can't post a link in the chat anyway. This is a pretty simple path that just goes like this. Right out from the incline. Something like that. Another path in here. I've got like a pattern here, like a grey circle kind of pattern here, but we're not interested in that currently. This would be our path. Trying to remember where this path runs and where it doesn't is something. I think this backs up directly onto this, I think, actually. Maybe if I take this, not like that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah, I went off the screen. Aye, aye, aye. Take the whole flower garden. Move it up slightly. Like this. So this path, something like this. I'll just follow the edge of the cliff sides for the most part. I don't know where the path starts for that though. Trying to figure out where the path variation is here is kind of weird. I've even got some in-game path on the beach. But we'll see about that. Oh no, it's not in-game path, is it? It is this, because you can't put in-game path on the beach. Went done and confused myself for a second there. I was like, wait a minute, what am I chatting right now? So these are all dots. So let me, why am I clicking on that? I want to click on this. I'll drag this over to my other monitor so that it's not in the way. And I want to look at my Animal Crossing pictures. Grab an idea of where my pathing actually goes. Oh, it opens them over here apparently. So that's Mitz's Island, which doesn't help me much. Okay, so this will help with this part. I've got like a circly bit here. So what I've got is like a couple of circles that lead in this direction. These two are connected. But this one is not. So this path, I've got one that starts here somewhere. Do I do the bits and pieces so I'm putting some stuff on the beaches as well? Maybe. If I do, then I've got some padding here, really. So if this is this flat bit here, I've got like a bit of pat here, like a little dot. And now I've got my, I don't know what you want to call them, vineyard type deal going on here. We got some brick type stuff on this rock. Something like this. Something like this. Oh, I forgot to put in the... How could I forget? How could I? How dare I? That's dark dirt. I forgot to put in the... Okay. I'll put that in bridges and inclines. Let's hide this and take a look. Take a look at me now. Go back. This is actually showing you the rock that's underneath the water and not the airport itself by the look of this actually. Practice. And I think what I should do is come back in with this and fill in the rocks. Fill in the rocks. What's going on here? Let me draw. Please turn off this. Oh, I forgot that I did some, needed to do some fixes on this. That's better. That's better. Should probably save this somewhere. What do we save this as? A crossing map. The path. What was this? Building markers. My height, actually no, I don't know. Do I hide them for now? Or will it help me figure out where my paths actually are? I mean, it might help me figure out where they are. Okay, so I've got a path here. And it's actually not as straight as that. It's more like it comes out closer to the water and then comes around. There's a telephone box here that it goes around. It does hug up to this path pretty close before it comes down. Follow this around. I don't know what happens here. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe I've got a picture of what happens there. Probably not there. I mean, the path takes a right turn here, I know that much. I know that much. Entrance pathwise here, a little bit wider. It's central on both sides to the mids of this. So it goes in like that to here. The path from here to there, however, is somewhat different. I know this hugs this cliff. I've got some like dots here. And a dot on here. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Could be wrong. This, which is not too bad to do, because this is just, I've got a little bit that comes out here. There's like a hedge that goes around it, and it's got the flowers in the corners, so it's like almost follows around it. Kind of like that. And this will go out. And this goes out as well. This one goes out and joins into this bridge. There's like a circle of missing path here. Path. There's like some sort of island of missing path here. let's figure this out. We've got like a fairly straight shot here. It only dips in for the house, which is in here somewhere. Curves a little bit downwards here. Which means this must be a pretty steep come in. A little dot here. That's as much as I can see on this image. I've got an image of around here. Now, because this is behind the house, it comes pretty much straight this way. Something like that. Something like that. I've got an image of up here, which is mostly the in-game path. I've got like a bonfire spot up here, which is more or less a circle. And of course, there's a path that comes this way as well. I'm just doing an assignment. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Leave room for the house. And these all follow pretty much the same kind of shape. Kind of like this. And there is like a path here, but it's like a stepping stone path. So I'm probably not going to put that in just yet anyway. This spot here. I actually have a break-in path here. Because I've got like a stepping stone bit here almost. So what I've actually got here is like two ends of path. What else do we got? Go back. There's this. This is down by Marshall's. Where Marshall's is now, I should say. There isn't a house here in this image. Do I have a picture of this area now? Maybe not. Actually, I've just realised something. This is actually slightly different. The way this is shaped, I've got the patch in the middle here. Oh no, another one. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. This path doesn't quite attach like this. More like it comes straight down and then goes in. I'm sure everyone cannot contain their excitement for the next troll castle. Certain of it. Okay, so you've got out the front of Nook's image up, and this has the bump here that I remembered. Then it comes in for the actual front of Nook's where the door is. Then you've got the end of the path here, which is like a big nubbin. A big nubbin. And I've got a couple of little dots that take you to the what do you call it, the drop-off bin thing is like there. Got some pathing here as well that I can see. Oh dear, people are actually asking after them now. Oh, I can't believe it. How dare they? This is where the what do you call it, the well is. The well. We've got some pathing underneath it. See, this looks a lot more interesting than without the path. Okay, I'm seeing outside Maple's house and I understand what this is now. This is the ground underneath the picnic table is what that is. I've got some paths that comes along here, just a slim strip of path that comes along here. Don't really go anywhere interesting, but it's there. It exists. Oh god, I don't know how long it's gonna take him. I'm not a clue. I'm surprised he hasn't gone on a Troll Castle hiatus yet, honestly. One that takes you out to the beach. This is kind of like a little nubbin at the end here. And there's a bit that takes you over here. In fact, this is thicker path. Like that. Something like that. Kind of. I've already done a campsite. House interior, we don't need this. Oh, that I do. Because that's this connecting point here. Even though it's undecorated at the point this image is taken. So it's pretty much a sweeping line. This is the water. It doesn't actually come in that close to the water, it's just like a little point. This is more of a gentle slope. Before it turns into here. This goes something along these lines. A million options. Oh no, that can't be good. Okay. Now I have run out of reference emojis for where the path goes. So it's all gonna be like educated guess from here. So this has to link into here somewhere. There's a bunch of path here. It's like pretty much all paths down this bit here. As standard, obviously. That's like when you're listening to an advertisement and it literally says, comes as standard. It's like, well, yeah, obviously. There's some path here. And the path to Marshall's house goes into it. And this goes behind the house. I'm pretty sure. Because this has, I've got some decoration just on the edge of this. So I know this doesn't hug this cliff. I think it does come back in considerably because I've got some stuff on the edge of this cliff as well. So what paths am I missing? I'm missing the beach, a bunch up here, a whole path that comes across here, but this pretty much follows the thing. Like it's got stuff on either side of it, but this doesn't have much place to go, this path doesn't. Really. It just is what it is. Pretty linear path. Don't really have much choice in the matter. got a bunch of trees and stuff here. Oh, pipes that put you back to the start. Oh no. And if you've done checkpoints as well, that's gonna be a pain, because you can get a checkpoint, have a pipe that takes you right back to the start, and then because you want to keep your checkpoint and progress, you're just gonna have to sit there and let the time run out. So, I'm sure everybody's gonna really enjoy that. This here isn't quite like this. Is there a restart from... the thing is, like, I've never actually played Mario Maker personally. I've just seen enough people play it, but I remember Bobby sitting there one of the times, or maybe it was because he soft locked himself. He sat there one of the times and had to wait out the timer just to restart from checkpoint rather than restart from the beginning again. Maybe it was because he soft locked himself. It would be absolutely evil if you could do it so that you can't start from checkpoints though. Could you imagine? Like, can't do a restart from checkpoint even. Have to find a way to moidy yourself. Oh, my hand is starting to ache now. I think I'm going a bit hard pressure-wise. Then again, I have been sat here going continuously for what, the last 4 hours. So I feel like it's reasonable that my hand is starting to hurt. Ooh, let me open up a thingy-mabobber. Really? Okay. Okay. Ooh. One door that exits out into a pit. Are there spikes in said pit so that you can reset yourself, or no? That's the real question. I don't have any pathing like here. But like a little bit here, just leading up to this house. I feel like I should actually turn on Animal Crossing on my Switch and look, instead of just doing educated guess. I think actually there's like a little bit of path down the side of this house, if I remember correctly. There might be like a dot or two in here as well. How does this come out? I think this might be like pass all the way across here. Something along those lines. Just a pit full of death. Oh, I thought you meant like there is one pit that sort of soft locks you, is what I thought you meant. Actually, this one isn't path. And this one's further out. It's like this in the corner. And this is all like stepping stone path in these. I've got to have done a path here somewhere. I've got to have. This is a picnic blanket. There's for sure a path here that comes out of here. There's no way I didn't do a path here that sort of joins to this, I guess. There's some stuff on here. There's some stepping stone type deals here. Some blotches of dirt. Do I have a picture of that part of the beach? Maybe somewhere, possibly. Probably not now that I'm thinking about it. It doesn't look that way. So I think the main parts that I need are just these, which isn't too bad for, you know, having done a bunch of this by memory. I think this is pretty much straight path here. I think there's something in the middle. I don't remember what, but I'm pretty sure. The path looks kind of something like this. Go into the house, let's go into our house here. There's one here, one here. This is like stepping stones to a certain point. I think this starts behind this house. I think that's where that line stops. Oh, I need to do this little bit of path here as well. I just said I needed to do something. Oh, this has a bit of path that goes up to it. That's like tucked into the woods. Something like that. Now that gives me at least a rough idea of where my paths are, which looks absolutely insane. Without it, it looks like there's nothing on this island. Oh dear. Ooh, chocolate in the bar. Bless me even. Let's grab this green and make it darker for some trees. Let's take a look, see what that looks like. Yeah, just slightly darker for some trees. Or do we? I don't know. Maybe we make them brighter. Something like that isn't too bad. Let's pop this over here. This is trees. Did I grab this? I should probably... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I should probably do one tree and just copy and paste it, maybe. No, because I've got mixed trees. So I'll do one of each kind of tree and then put them all over the place. I mean, with me going back to work and what have you, Jason, there is no guarantee by any means that I will even see any of the streams live. So we'll do it a bit bigger and we'll scale it down. Maybe not that much bigger. What does an Animal Crossing tree look like again? It's like 3 circles. And that looks rude. Something like that, kind of. There's our little tree. There's one tree. Do we do different colours for the different kinds of trees? That is the question. I think we keep the cedar with the same colour trunk at least. Maybe make it a touch darker. I'm just doing a triangle. There's a cedar tree. Our palm tree's gonna need like a yellowish trunk. Something like this. That looks like macaroni. Who doesn't love a good mac tree? Did you not know macaroni grows on trees? Well, now you do. Make this a little bit of a brighter green. Actually, I might do this on a separate layer, just because this one has the most possibility of going wrong. Oh, I hate it. What does a palm tree look like? Funny thing is, I've never seen one in real life. Never. Never, never, never. What does a palm tree look like? A Palmer tree. Hello, Goggle. Palmer tree. Show me. So the ones in Animal Crossing have 2 on the right and 3 on the left, and I've drawn it leaning the wrong way. Wait a minute. Image. Oh no, undo. Image mirror layer. And then drag this all the way back over here. I also need to tilt this because although it has a curve, it actually stays on the same point. And then we come in and we do something like this. Went a bit ham on that one. That looks a little more like a palm tree. A little. Not a lot, but a little more. Can scale it up. Something like that. The problem with scaling things up is it makes them blurry, so maybe I should just draw it bigger. Draw it bigger. Like this. Draw it on the same layer. That's fine. That's fine. That works. Those are some trees. Indeed. You need to slow down what I'm making troll levels. June 28th of June, 5th of July, 11th of July. Yeah, you definitely need to slow down. That's... wow. You've done 4 in the last month. Aye, aye, aye. Write this for a second. Write this for a second. I'll write these as well for now. What does the where is it? This one. I have a picture of my flag, my Animal Crossing flag somewhere. There. So I'll probably write dream address down here still. I don't know in what colour though. I feel like some mid-brown tones maybe. Maybe I'll do more chocolate brown. Go for a 10. Do some predictive stuff. Oh, 10's a bit big. what I should do is cover this one better. You're messing up on it. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't bode well for the rest of us now, does it? That E is doing something wild, but that's fine. It can do something wild. I sort of feel like it's tilted. This is DA. So I've uploaded it. It's no longer my problem. Wow. Fair enough. I can't really argue with that. Oh, more drilling. Wonderful. Wonderful. Love that for me. That looks terrible. Maybe I should down this a bit because I'm gonna be pressing harder. Oh, no. Turn it off actually. There we go. Like one L is taller than the other, but that's not the end of the world. Can actually scale this up a little bit. And some banging now. Love that for me. Thank you very much. It almost looks good with the dark grey background actually. But then I'd have to, I suppose I'd have to colour the underside of the water. I mean, I could colour the water and do like a rough. In fact, I might try that as an option. Let me grab this colour and come in with probably a fatter pen than I've got on right now. And just do a quick scribble colouring these parts. Yes, we know the builders are here. We don't need the to know the builders are here. Okay. Who gave you permission anyways? Because it wasn't me. You forgot about the pit. God, if even you're forgetting, the rest of us are definitely doomed. So loud. Look, I'm not trying to work here. And I get that he's just trying to work too, but still. I would have appreciated some warning, you know. It's not more like that. I'll leave the water background as an option. I'll leave it as an option. We shall see. It looks wild without any of the base. We're gonna call this text, and in fact that can go underneath this because that shouldn't be affected by anything. Definitely got a good start on our hands, if nothing else. Do I do the flag as the background? Will Bobby follow the coins? I mean, probably not. He's probably gonna be skeptical of the coins, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably gonna see the coins and be like, he wants me to go this way, I'm gonna go the other way. That's probably what's gonna happen when it comes to the coins. Let me... Oh, it's because it's on top of it. I wanted it underneath it. Take this colour and draw myself some lines. I can put it on mirrored mode. These lines are chunky enough. Oh no, that'd mean that this isn't dark enough, this text. Maybe we do it lighter. Maybe. We'll see. I probably should have done that line before I put in the other ones. Well, that's okay. Those are the outside lines. We need something a little bit lighter for these. Oh, we know, no. We need to fill. Which isn't going to work from there because I haven't joined these. There's one. I'm not really gonna see the tippy tops of these, but that's okay. Oh, I know they're there. Okay. In this, yeah. I can come back and take this again. Make it a touch lighter. Probably put this on a separate layer. Come in. Oh no. YOLO jump. Where you can't see what's at the end of it and you've just gotta, you know, hope that RN Jesus be with you. Move them down a touch. Rotate them a smidge as well. The way this isn't even like a final, this is what I want the background to be, this is just me testing out things. This one feels like it's too close to the other one. This is gonna be I don't need to do this one because this one's covered, but I will do this one. Maybe I'll do a bit of predictive on this one. See if it'll fix my terrible lines. Oh no, what I should do is I should put this on a different layer to start off with. And I should grab this one and paste it so that they match. Oh, I didn't realise that it didn't touch the end. RIP. RIP in pieces. Oh, my canvas a bit. It's not something I often do when I'm streaming, but this is bugging me. Maybe I make this more wavy than it is in the Animal Crossing version that I've got. What does it look like in the real life version? Tis a little wavier. But not like that. It's more comes from down, goes up, down, like this. That's a line I'm okay with. Straighten up, take a look at it, double check, maybe rotate it slightly upwards. Then we can come in, copy and paste it, and line up some lines. Join all them lines together. I think I want to move them down a little bit. And then I can come in with my eraser and clean up some edges. My eraser. Okay, I don't need this image up on the screen now because I prefer to see the chat preferably. Now, if I merge these all together, what's this? Nothing. Is that too busy? Tells me that this isn't fully central, but that's okay. That's okay. Kind of makes this look like I've missed a spot. I'm gonna call that element flag for now. Turn the building markers off and turn the path off, because this is all of the bits that are pretty much done. can come in and we can save this. We can take a look and see what's going on the YouTubes. Nothing particularly grabbing the attention for this is what we should go and do. Maybe these are a bit too yellow and that's why I'm like Wow, it just fills in the whole thing. Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Yikes. This application is bad. What do you mean? How am I still live? It's only been what, like 6 hours? I don't know. No, it's been 4 hours and 50 minutes. But I think I've reached the point at which this is as good as I'm gonna manage today. My hand has started hurting and I'm starting to mess with things that don't need to be messed with. So this is a good start for today. I'll come back to doing some of the smaller details another day, or maybe even off stream depending on what they are. In fact, I might render some of the houses and stuff, so I might do that on stream. I've ended like 2 hours ago. The thing is that art takes ages and I wanted something to have an image of. Look, I'm fairly happy with this before I ended, so this is what we've got so far. Like the background's not 100% certain, but that's the town flag basically, or as close as I can get to it on this, being the element stones from 5th Element. I think that'll do for now for this. So I am going to do the generic spiel as per usual. If you like the stream, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, click the notification bell to find out when we're going live, or probably the better way to find out if I'm going live is there is a link to the Discord down in the description, and I always post when we are live. So you can join us there if you are 13 years or older. And I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.